Does the shop have a purchased list?
If you go on the item, it'll tell you if you've. I believe you bought it if you purchased
Oh,
it.
here we go. Stack everything storage. Wipe limit 1 of 1. That means I must have bought it. Okay, I've already bought that one. Then there's a second one. Stack everything decoration. Grants the ability to stack many different decorative items. What the hell? I don't want to stack decorative items. Stack barrels and other storage.
Welcome to the stream.
So I've bought it. How do I activate it?
And we're here for laughs, games, and total powered vibes. Hope you enjoy. At the moment, we're running through some PvE, PvP stuff. See how things go.
G-debug.
Let's see how things go. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't know if it's for what you're trying to do. Hopefully they're all mature. So at the moment I'm working towards obviously growing farm, as you can see on the left hand side of the screen, quests, and obviously just completely and utterly decimating all NPCs and other things. Let's see how it goes though. Drink /just tea. This one has skills and levels and whatnot, so let's see. Right. 34%.
Right, I'm back.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Babying is so annoying.
What's annoying?
I'm doing this triangulation event thing. That's just on the map. I got 10 polar bear kills from it though.
10 polar bear kills from what?
So if you look on the map and you'll see this red thing that says
Yep.
triangulation,
Yep.
and it spawns just a bunch of animals, so I'm getting all my kills from them. So that's good to know. Like I've already got boars, polar bears, I would have gotten chickens, I'm getting wolves right now. Like it just spawns 2 types of animals to attack this thing. Mind you, the beeping's extremely annoying.
I'm on my way because I need animals as well.
DPR to me.
That's not reloading. Yeah, I am PDRing now. I'm here. Does this gun shoot ya?
No, it's computer tower.
Oh, I'm down.
How are you down?
Oh, fuck if I know. I just got into it. I don't know what's going on. Thank you.
Any animals that you need to kill particularly, or just shoot them all? You dead?
Yes. How? Why?
The wolves attack you and do so much damage, apparently. Oh, the wolves do like 30 damage.
I wonder why.
Just spawned my car.
You've spawned yours in?
Yeah.
To figure out which is which now.
Let's look on the map.
Red one. Okay, that one. See what happens.
Come on, wolves.
No,
Got
Cost more than
6
mine.
more wolves to kill. Alright, it's changing animal again. I don't know if the wolves counted for me.
I got bears, stags, and wolves.
Well,
So
it's
I don't think
stags
I've
and
got a
bears
wolf.
at the moment.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
TP out of me.
Well,
Well, it's only 50%. We've got heaps yet. We've got the stags one.
Get your car in there so you can stand on top of your car.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
I think they can still attack you while you're on the car, but at least you might have a better vantage point.
Reloading. Alright, I just got troublesome bears. Standing on the car was a fucking brilliant idea.
They can't get you.
No.
Are you sitting? Are you sitting in the car?
No. Standing on it, but it probably counts me as sitting on it. I'll jump off.
All right. Just see if you can stay off it. Come on. Take your time.
I'm out of ammo.
Right.
Move. Jump up.
Do you want ammo?
No. I just gotta reload. Don't forget to put your hazmat on.
Now I've got bears and whatsies already.
Yeah, I know. How good is
Wow.
this?
This is awesome. Anyway, I have asked you, you haven't answered. How did you find this?
It pops up in the chat that triangulation is available. I just saw it and was like, fuck it, let's go over and find out what it is. It's very slow though. Alright, it's almost done.
This is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant for our fucking animals. Absolutely brilliant.
What are these? Small batteries. 1,500 bullets, 5 meds. What are small batteries for? What the fuck? Can we do that again? It looks like we can do it again, I think. We go to Outpost.
You get our first to cash in all our quests, and then we can come back and do this quest again.
So it didn't look like it worked for wolves. So I definitely killed more than 8 wolves.
I didn't get a chance to do wolves, so I missed out on the wolf one.
No, it didn't work. I didn't get to do the wolves. Even though I have the task. I have 6 of 8. And I had 3 of 8 before I started and killed 3 normal wolves that just happened to spawn. Alright, cool. it's moved.
Do chickens come in?
Yes. Next one's in outpost. I don't know if we can protect it. I don't know if we can do the next one. The other next one's in outpost.
Something kill 4 boars. I don't want to do that one. That's too easy. Four boars.
I don't know if I can do the next event. It's on the outer edge of outpost. So you can't even get close enough to see it with a gun.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Is there another one after that in an hour or something?
I see it come up pretty frequently. Unless I'll try activating. Like, there's nothing I can do with where it is. Try shooting from afar.
Okay, I've got my quest done.
Probably gonna fail. Yeah, it's failed. Just got 4,000 XP. Alright, well, I'll keep an eye out for that then. In the chat, you just get a post that says triangulation.
Mint. Speaking of chickens, it just sucks you can't get up on the outpost.
Just want to know what a battery does.
You haven't set a home too.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you can. Should be able to finish my Raven Rust bullshit, hopefully. Done, finished. Yay. See you later, Raven Rust, you dickwad.
Ah, I'm an idiot.
Want confirmation on that, or you're secure?
Secure.
Alright, no worries.
Okay, I now have number 8 as my backpack bind, so I can directly open my backpack with a button.
That sounds fancy. What's the sulfur market like? About to sell all me shit.
Some of that stuff in there's mine.
Okay.
I think we
How
got.
much of it?
I think you got about
I
200k
don't care.
worth, and I have whatever's left because I
I'll
sold
just
some.
leave it all. I'll just leave it all for you. I don't care.
No, no,
You
no.
can just-
Take your half. I've already taken some. I think about
I,
100.
I've got a shitload. I've got 236,000, so you can cash it all in.
God,
Doesn't matter.
how
We're
do
all
you
going to
have
spend it on
so
each other
much?
because I'm a loot goblin. Oh, I had a lonely 50k. Give me backpack. Back in the box.
Oh, well, that's annoying. I misunderstood instructions. So our other base, my teleport is my name because I thought you had to set it as your name.
Ah,
But what it
first,
means is name the teleport location.
yeah, yeah. So I've just named my first base as Home 1, and the second one is Home 2.
That's what I'm going to change now, so I don't have to type in hi there every
Home
time I teleport
home space hi there. Oh,
home.
jeez. I've got all the Twitch drops now,
Awesome.
so I'm gonna
The
delete that off my
market for
screen.
sulfur was 20 cents per one, and it didn't look like it was peaking. So I'll grab my share. So
Just cash it all in. There's no share. Just do it. I don't give a shit. We can always transfer money to each other and all that kind of shit. Anyways, it doesn't matter.
such a whinger. That's half, and I've already taken. I think I took market crashed a little. Take that much of this weed. Alright, I'm leaving what's yours in the chest. It's mine. So it's 19 cents per one, but I'm just gonna sell them all and go collect the thing. It's not like we can't do it again later. I think we need 400,000 gold monies, you know.
Every word I said, and I said that I love you, my mate. Love you, but what's better to sell, honeycomb or honey?
Honeycomb sells for 32 cents per one, and a jar of honey sells for 43 cents per one, so jar of honey is more valuable. And you can cook them in the furnaces to get honey quicker without manually doing stuff.
Why, electric furnace?
I think so. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
But
the only reason I could try it, and if it doesn't work, then just use a normal furnace.
Yep.
So slash home remove HITHER and yeah, removed your home slash home set one slash set one. Slash set. There we go. Hello friend, welcome to the stream. Feel free to stay high and start a conversation. %. Oh god, not long now.
Need some more stone for the TC in home 1.
Both.
Hmm?
In both.
Okay.
There's only 200 in this one. Doesn't need it for upkeep, but we definitely need to get some stone.
Might do a stone quest. I think one of the smaller ones have popped up later.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, my Woolworths order is coming apparently.
Yay. Lol. Where did that work?
Oh, Woolworths delivery's here. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. don't know these skins, it's just a feature of the server. In this server, they've got excavator and that stuff running pretty much permanently. Yeah, far more efficient generally, because you still need to do all the stuff. Should have just written down in your reports. Instead of metal frags, I give you metal ore, because it was to stop the market from being people from being ore and stuff instead. Insane. Not as rough, but it's fun. Probably just like K into 110, like 5 times or something insane. Oh, shoot this fucking bird. That's class. went as expected. I need to start bringing walls so I can use them as cover. Need to learn to wall, so I'm gonna have to buy and research walls. I think I've got them. 74% on my Twitch rewards, and I'll be happy. Like I did it. Oh boy. Alright, there's a turret there, that's good to know.
I'm on.
Right on.
Hang on.
How are you?
Chuck these hives into the electric furnace and see what happens.
No, then you just have to smelt them all.
See what happens.
Place down a
In they
large.
go. Wow. Instantaneous.
Yep.
Yep, they work.
That's good then. Oh.
Pardon? What are you going to do? Yes. When? Oh, I'll be down in a sec. Back in a couple of minutes again.
Okay.
Yeah, yellow and red.
Why? Why did it attack me all of a sudden? Let's do this again. Where am I a target there? God damn it. And how's the audio? The game's working, that's good. This, okay. Am I coming through is another question. Hello? Yeah, my audio is coming through, that's good. Pardon me. So many problems. Frustrating. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, finally, I think I finished all the Twitch stuff done. Thank God. Set Twitch dot face punch, I think it was. Yeah, there we go. I might have favorited it. Yeah, I did. Now to make sure I have all the parts. Check for drops. Missing. 2 being updated inventory and refresh. Monstera and Raven AR. Cool. I've got them all now. Really happy about that. Six, 7, 8, 12. So there were 8 and 12, I think. Pretty sure I got them all. Alright, back home. grab the van meat pies. No, I'm at blue. Means I'll be able to do a run of wheat. Teas are no longer a drama. $700 XP for this is insane. Year and a half, I'll be complete. Next wipe, 100% gonna be getting these way further along than they actually are. Actually, there is one location I wanted to go before I... See it. on. I know I need a lot, so. Respecking for these. I think it will be combat. Respec. Gets expensive very quickly. It's hilarious. Like, what so far have I got? I've got 2k silver. I just got 2k more. This is a joke. This is so good. Every 4 hits. If it's this easy, I'm 100% gonna be fucking just completing all my tasks. So dumb. $100 gonna be insane though. Welcome to the stream. Just going on a collection of ores. Just being dumbed by the level that these skills just break the game.
I'm online, but I'm on a phone call.
I If this works, this will save. Alright, so gather 30k. Oh,
I'm back.
Back.
Hi, back. Hi there, back. Are you ever going to change your name from hi there?
Well, it's throw it normally, but my Steam name's either. But yes, I've already changed it from either.
Follow.
The accounts I
Wallet.
make when they're new is typically throw it at C or throw it, yeah.
I'm on Marketplace now looking for a motorbike for my son.
Oh, what?
Motorbike.
What, the scooter not good enough?
The scooter's going to take a bit of money to fucking needs a couple of tires and it needs a service and it needs rego and roadworthy. By the time I get all that shit done, it's going to cost like probably $1,500, and I can go buy a motorbike for $1,500.
This is true.
So I thought, fuck it, I'll just go buy a motorbike. You can learn on that, and then he learn gears and all that kind of shit, and then he can decide whether he wants to pursue that or fucking just know how to ride a motorbike and have a license for it and sell it. I've got all my licenses for everything: jet skis, boats, motorbikes, fucking HC trucks, the lot. Oh, sorry, MC trucks. I can drive anything on the road.
I only have my car license. I'd have my jet ski license, but it's too expensive. By how little I ride them. I'm saying that if I had my license, I'd probably ride it a lot more.
You know how to ride?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not hard.
No.
I know what happens when you turn really sharply on a jet ski. Full throttle too.
Did you get chucked into the water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knocked all the wind out of me and everything. Know what it's like to go 100 k's in the rain. Also know that don't go 100 k's in the rain.
Yeah.
Fucking needles. Now it's not just a fine though, it's points off your license, so...
They're all connected.
Yep, even less reason to ride them.
Yep.
Just doing the gathering ore and stone quests.
Oh, sweet. Fine. How much? 25k or what?
I am up to... let me find them. I've completed the gather and hand in.
Yep.
Both stone and metal. I am up to 180k metal ore. Just started the sulfur rush, so 30k and 375k stone.
Yep.
I respect and put all my points, because you only respec the page you're on, into mining, and goddamn, fucking brilliant decision.
Yep.
Like there's one that gives you 5% every level to instantly mine out a node.
Yep. I got that one.
And
One to respawn.
it's so good. I haven't got that one. I probably should, but God damn. Yeah, I invested most of my points into the amount yielded from stone. Like from the nodes. Bear meat pie and pure ores, Ortiz. And I get from one metal node 3k.
Yep.
One sofa 1600.
Kind of like to just lowball him, see what he says.
You're gonna make sure. Are you just getting one for the property, or one that he actually learns on the road?
Yeah, no one to learn on the road. Actually, getting him one that I my very first motorbike that I bought by myself when I was 18, and getting the same, trying to get the same one. All right, what am I up to? I'm back in at the moment. Is that Animal Quest come back up yet? How did you find
No,
that?
it just posted in chat, or it comes up on the map as one of those red exclamation mark things.
Okay.
But no, none has popped up thus far.
Click on it. Click on it. Check it out.
What's it for?
What's it for?
Yeah. Understand this?
Did you just forget the conversation we had 20 minutes ago
What was it?
about buying a proper bike?
Oh, yeah. I'll check it. See details?
Okay, check it out.
Must be sold then or something?
Oh. Click on the photo.
Oh, yeah.
That's the model of the bike is the exact same model of the bike that I bought when I first bought my brand new bike.
Oh, cool. That's fun to ride?
Yeah.
So it's a one-seater though?
Oh, that one's been converted to one seater. You can change it back to a two-seater, but you don't have to.
That's cool.
That one.
Hmm.
Exact same model. Not the same year, because I bought mine in 98, I think it was. 94. Hang on. I got a phone call, but that's. You can sit here at base on the chair that I put outside, and you can pot shot the scientists on the excavator.
Okay.
It's a bit of a hike, but doable. I'm about to shoot one, and it'll tell me how far away it is. 184 meters. I think I tried yesterday. I think I tried from the actual heli tower.
Yeah, Halo Tower's a lot closer than our base.
I don't stand a chance. Have you got a pig task?
No, I don't have any animal tasks or the ore ones. Because the animal ones now have an easy option.
I just did the track thing and it said you see slightly older animals tracking. Hang on. You see slightly older animals tracks leading north. Slightly older animal tracks. What the fuck's that?
So it means it was near you a little while ago, but it was heading north direction.
Okay.
Which is a bit weird. I don't know why it just say tracks indicating animals heading north.
Yeah. I thought it was talking about older animals. I think, what the fuck's older
Yeah,
animals?
it's a bit weird. A zombie. Rather than an older animal, it should have like a paw print or a large footprint, hoof, raised for deers. I need one more. So after the 375k stone, it's 750, right?
I think so, yeah. I don't remember 100%, but I'm pretty sure it was.
Okay.
All the scientists on the crane, there's literally, I reckon there's going to be 10 of them all huddled up in one little bunch.
Yeah, that means they all just spawned or something.
So funny. Yeah, they're all suddenly break up. You don't get XP for shooting the scientists from this distance. That's horseshit. happy, Jan.
Can confirm we have a shit ton of stone now.
Jesus.
Stone, metal, sulfur. I'm gonna cook all this shit up. Probably get like 125 ore from fucking pickups.
Get what?
When you pick up the items, you get 125 ore and sulfur.
Yep. Yeah. I went from 33 to 40. So I thought, nah, fuck you, I'm not paying that. Roman, if you want to talk to me, call out first rather than have the conversation. What? It's okay. You eat it if you want to eat it. Yeah, that's fine. That was enough. Thank you.
Alrighty then.
This changes everything. What does Anna teach? Does she teach high school, primary school?
Yeah, high school.
What grade?
All 7 through to year 12.
Okay.
Currently,
What
though,
subject?
she's trained in English and society culture, but
Okay.
she's currently teaching legal studies, Japanese, and I think it's geography. So yeah. So she's learning
How'd
it
you,
as she goes.
how'd she hook up with you? Was she your carer once that just fell in love with you, or?
Wow, that's rude. Um, so basically, we both played soccer.
Okay.
But I played on one of her cousin's soccer team,
Yeah.
and she used to always go down and train with the team.
Yeah.
That's how I met her. And then a few years later, when I was heading home from school, we ran into her at the bus stop. And me and my mate, because we were finishing school early, we were like, "What are you doing here?" And she's like, "Heading home from uni." We looked at each other, looked at her, looked at each other, and went, "Wait, you're older than us?" Because we always thought she was just like 14 or so, 14 to 16. So we didn't know. We never asked, obviously.
Yep.
But yeah, and then from then we started talking again. She wanted to play mixed six-a-side soccer, and then after that it went well. Played together
How
and
old is
kept
she?
talking. She's only 2.5 years older than me.
Okay.
She's not much older.
Yep.
So, yeah. Not very romantic. Not gonna lie.
So why did you give up soccer?
So one of the reasons is once I got into like over 18s and all age, teams that I played with, like they were full of good players, but if things weren't going well, people were either just abusive or didn't show up, which then made it even worse. Which was just frustrating. You go out, physically exhaust yourself to God knows what extent, to suffer for the next 3 days, and then have just losing every weekend and being abused. And then the second reason was injury. So I injured my calf. I tore my calf 1 year, had a week off work, and after that I said next time I ever get an injury where I have to have longer than a week off work, I'm going to have to give up outdoor. And then I tore my hamstring minorly, which ended up having, I think, 2 weeks off work because of it. So I was like, alright, this is my last year of soccer.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I haven't had any major injuries, thankfully, just inconveniences.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would play 6-a-side and afternoon stuff, but it was all too late. All the games started at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, so you wouldn't be getting home until 10, 10:30, 11 o'clock. And when you're starting at 5 in the morning the next morning, it's not really viable.
Mhm.
So, yeah. Do you play any sports?
I played football when I was in school, but that was it. Now, when I got out of school, I just went straight into the workforce and worked my ass off and rose up the ladder, and that was my goal and objective.
Fair. Which career path did you pick?
I was going to be a mechanic, but I never did it. I wanted to be a police officer. I never did it, so I just went straight into when I was 16, I went straight into a servo as a tyre fitter.
Yeah.
And then they promoted me from tyre fitter to console operator. And then the other console operator that was there, he went into management. And then he went off to a different company.
Yep.
And then about 3 months later, he poached me and said, "Come here. I've got a management position for you." By that time, I was about 19. So I went for, I was in looking after 2 multi-million-dollar petrol stations with fucking about 30 staff and everything else. At the age of 19, I had full control.
Bloody hell.
Fire, the whole lot. Daily, just full operations. One day I'd go in there and clear out the safes and shit on a Monday morning to be around $150,000 in cash. So did that. Then I got kind of a little bit jack of it, so I fucking just went straight into the Sydney Flemington markets, now the fresh food markets.
Yeah.
I went into the Sydney Flemington markets and I went in there just holders, bowlers. So went from management, fucking multi-million-dollar petrol stations to a forklift operator.
Still
And
good
I said,
money.
I'm gonna have a go at this. I went from forklift operator to fucking floor salesman.
Yep.
And fucking aced that, and they were ready to fucking put me into a management position there as well. But by that time, I just hooked up with my current wife, and we're all fresh and everything else. So we said, "Fuck it, we're just gonna pack up and move back to Queensland. Queensland's her family here."
Yep.
So I left New South Wales, left everything behind, fucking sold up everything, and took a couple of trailer loads and cars and shit up to Queensland and bought a house up here. What did I do then? I actually took about 3 months off. I just took 3 months off and started renovating the house and all that kind of shit. Turned it into a 4-bedroom house to a 7-bedroom house. 14-bay fucking carport, and just went holders bowls with it. Bought it for like 210, and then I don't know what was that about? Fucking
200.
it was about 5 years later. Sold it for 800K. And then I went into petrol stations up there. So I went back into petrol stations. I leased 2 petrol stations, and I was just fucking working like 16 hours a day, coming home, and we had about baby boy then, back in 05. I was just coming home and fucking eating, shitting, shaving, sleeping, fucking going back to work again. And then wifey had her daughters and they went off to uni. We always said when they go to uni, we'll go out and get our own business of something. Whether it's another petrol station or whatever the fuck it is, but we'll get our own business. So we potted with it for a while, and we ended up finding the caravan park that we bought. Bought it out of fucking steel and butted him down and got it for fucking next to nothing. Paid cash for it, and that's pretty much history. 12 years later, I've got management in there now, and I'm fucking sitting up in Cairns, waking up in the morning, scratching my balls, brushing my teeth, and jumping on the computer.
Fucking hell.
Oh, yeah, so I had a goal, had an objective. I didn't want to fucking work till I'm 65 and all that kind of shit. So I worked it hard. I didn't go clubbing, I didn't go pubbing, I didn't yeah, we had takeaways and we watched a couple of movies and all that kind of shit here and there. But yeah, we're we're homebodies. We just like to be at home and fucking
Yeah,
sit in front of a TV and just chill, relax.
I'm the
I
same.
I absolutely fucking hate people. I haven't got a phobia or anything, but I just hate going out to public places and shit now. I just hate being around people.
To be
Family,
honest,
no
fuck
drama.
dealing with them.
I know, that's it. I own a caravan park and I've dealt with absolute fucking bottom feeding scum of the earth that just think they've got every God given right to act the way they do inside my business that I've worked fucking hard for and I've bought and I've built. So I just fucking hate it now. So there was something that do me head in a little bit. I'm not nothing major, you know, nothing mental, but it was just the fucking daily grind of caravan park, ferals, all that kind of shit. So I cleaned the park up now. I've cleaned it up over the last 2 or 3 years and got rid of all the ferals. And we've got a really good bunch of fucking permanents and shit in there now. So it's running real well. But back in the day, you know, you start a business and you just take any fucking toothless tattooed terror that walks in your door and says, "Oh, have you got a caravan for me, mate?" No, week, pay it into my bank account. But now money's not the issue, so I'd rather just fucking take the good and leave the shit.
Yeah, that's right. You've got your stable income, so why
That's it.
risk it losing one of those stables for one fuck?
I've got another half a dozen caravans there. I could probably rent out each week and easily earn fucking another 2 odd grand a week. But I don't want the fucking bullshit. I don't want the crap that goes with it. So many people rock up now and they just absolute fucking derelicts. So we go, "Oh mate, we'll get back to you," and we just fucking block the number and never get back to them. Sending fucking
Same.
retards.
It's crazy how
Listen,
different some of the stuff is to starting and building a career than it is now. Now, if you don't have a
oh,
piece of paper, they won't even look at you.
well, not necessarily. You know, you just got to get in from the fucking bottom and show your worth. That's what I did when I was 16. I was fucking just in there as a tie fitter, and I fucking smashed it, absolutely smashed it. I ended up going from tie fitter, then I was doing oil changes, services, changing spark plugs and oil filters. You know, starting to do some of the mechanical work because they knew they could trust me with it all. And then the position come up as console operator. So the boss comes to me and goes, "Mate, goes, I want you behind the counter, you know, serving the customer, looking after the money, you know, all that kind of shit."
Yeah.
I was kind of an unglorified manager back then. Yeah, I was doing all the ordering and I was running all and you know all that kind of shit while the boss was at the back doing mechanical. So
We had a leading hand leave. I was 21 at the time. Leading hand left. And they asked the most senior person, "Hey, do you want to be leading hand?" And they said no because they didn't want to deal with bullshit. And a few weeks later, I went in and went, "Hey, you still haven't filled the role. Can I have it?" And they turned around and said to me, "No, you're too young." I'm like, all right,
yep,
everyone's already treating me like it, so why can't you just give me the position? Oh, they shouldn't be doing that. And then I got in trouble for for going, well, someone's got to fucking do it.
yeah.
And then after that, I stopped doing it. And then all of a sudden, they then hired some old fuckwit to fill the position, and he was a fuckwit. And then I went to my last job that I had for a year and a half. I went there because they were promising quick growth, which everything they had, it seemed legit. But unfortunately, doesn't matter how good it seems or how great the opportunity is, doesn't mean the reality is going to follow suit. So I ended up spending a year and a half there in a leading role with no growth. So I went fucking left and then had my mental breakdown. And that's where I'm at now.
I missed a complete fucking chapter of my life actually. When I was in the service stations, I had the lease on the service stations, and then I ended up giving that up. That was just way fucking too much for me. So then I Again, I dropped out of work for another couple of months. I just fucking chilled and relaxed and done some more renos at home, and ended up becoming a recycler sorter. So for JJ Richards, they go around and pick up all the recycle bins.
Yeah.
They bring it in, they dump it into a big hopper. The conveyor takes it up, and 5 are on top of that hopper, manually sorting the recycle as it comes through the recycle line.
Yeah.
Fucking brilliant job, eh?
Brilliant job.
Fucking brilliant. It was so awesome. The shit you find money, you find fucking Gucci handbags, you find fucking scratchy boots, you find so much fucking shit. So anyway, I did that for, I don't know, a year, I think I was there for 3 or 4 months, and the boss actually promoted me to the like supervisor of the recycling line, all that kind of shit. So I went into that, and I was doing that, and then they ended up it was all changing, and they weren't doing that no more, so they were just taking the trucks somewhere else. So that job was becoming redundant.
Yeah.
But I said to the boss, well, fuck, if I go get my truck license, I start driving trucks. Fuck yeah, go get your license. So I went and got my license and jumped into the trucks, and the first truck I jumped into was that's the one that comes around. So I went in and started driving them, and then I found that to the front lift, the big truck that goes around to the commercial building and picks up the big waste bin and takes it over the front of the bin and into the top of the bin, into the top of the truck. Front lift, and then I went on to a fucking. At the end of the day, I could drive any J Richards truck you see on the road. I can drive and operate. So I did all that, and then a new manager of the you got the fucking, what's his name? You got the general manager, the whole guy that runs the whole show, and then operations manager. That's what I'm looking for. Operations manager is a guy that looks after the trucks, the men, all that kind of shit. So there was a new guy coming in, and he come in and he was absolute fresh. So I helped him out, and I gave him as much information as I could. And then 2 months later, he promoted me to leading hand, team leader.
Yeah.
So I ended up going into the office with him and all that kind of shit. And then he left, and a new manager come in, and he was an absolute fucking cocksucker, absolute fucking piece of shit he was. So he comes in and just uses me and abuses me and just carried on like a fucking retard, eh? So it got to the point I booked holidays to go down to Sydney to see my family, and the holidays that I booked, the plane flight, I fucked up, and the plane flight was the day before the holidays that I booked.
Yeah.
This is like fucking Tuesday or something, and I was meant to fly out on Thursday, but I actually booked my holidays for Friday.
Yeah.
Complete fuck up, absolute complete fuck up. So I go to my manager. I said, but the actual plane flight is Thursday. I got the dates wrong. He goes, mate, too bad. He goes, you're not starting your holidays till Friday. I said, nah, mate, too bad for you. I said, I'm starting my Thursday. He goes, no, you're not. I said, that's right, mate. No worries. I said, I'll just call in sick on Thursday, mate. You go. There won't be a fucking job for you to come back to. I said, yeah, all right, cool. No worries, mate. So I called in sick on Thursday, went on my holidays, and I didn't show up to the work for the first 2 days, and the big boss, he goes, what the fuck's going on, Adam? Why aren't you here? I said, haven't you talked to your fucking operations mate? Why? I said, mate, have a chat to him. I said, ask him if he told me if I have the fucking day off, do not come back to work. I said, ask him. And he goes, did he fucking say that? I said, he fucking said that. Go and ask him. So you got off the phone, fucking half an hour later, he rings, come in. I said, okay, cool, no worries. Next morning I walk into the office, and general manager there and operations manager was there. And general manager goes, what the fuck's going on? I said, over the phone. I said, did you ask him whether he said that? He goes, I haven't yet. I said, well, fucking ask him right here. And he asked him, and luckily the operations manager, and then the general manager looked at him. He goes, can you please leave this office now? He fucking walked out, and the general manager said to me, he goes, mate, I'm fucking sorry. He goes, what do we have to do to get you back in? I said, fucking. He goes, well, it's not that easy. I can't do that. I said, mate, and then we went over it for minutes and minutes and minutes. I said, I'm not coming back. I said, I'm not with him. I'm not fucking seeing him. I'm not putting myself in his fucking shoes that way. I said, I'm done, I'm finished. I said, write me up, give me fucking pay out the whole fucking lot. I said, otherwise I'm going to fucking court and I'm taking fucking. He goes, no. He goes, we're not doing that. He goes, pay you out, everything you need, everything you want. He goes, we'll pay you out. He goes, but let it be known, I don't want you to pay. I said, yeah, I understand that. I fucking love this job. I love this where I am. I said, but I'm not working with that fucking retard. Anyway, so I left and I went to, and I was there for fucking 3 odd months. And the old manager that I first trained up, that left and replaced this new guy that's here, he ended up coming back. So I get a phone call about 3 months down the track, and Gerard was, Adam, he goes, what are you doing? And not much. I said, I'm just fucking out here driving trucks for Veolia. He goes, what the fuck you doing there? And I told him the whole story. He goes, I'm back here now. He goes, I need a 2IC, I need a leading hand. I said, no, I can't come back. I said, I can't come back. I said, is fuckface gone? He goes, yeah, he's all gone. I said, mate, you talk to the general manager. I didn't leave on really good terms. Not with the general manager, but I didn't really leave on good terms. I said, go and talk to the general manager, see whether he wants me back. So another half an hour rings me back. He goes, Adam, come in. When can you start? I said, well, fuck. I said, did you talk to the general manager? He goes, yeah. He said, it's all good. We want you back. I said, all right, no worries. So about half an hour later, I walked up to current boss and said, what have I got to do to resign? He goes, no. Why are you going? I said, no, don't do that. I said, yeah, I'm doing it. I said, do I have to give a week's notice? He goes, oh, you have to give 4 weeks. No, fuck. I said, I'll give you a week's notice. I said, I want out. Then I had that argument with him, and I did the same thing. I gave him a week's notice, and I was only there for fuck all days and all that kind of shit racked up. Legally, they have to pay me out my wage, but they don't have to pay me any holidays and shit. I said, mate, I'm going in a week. I said, keep whatever fucking holidays, whatever sick days, whatever you fucking got, pay my. He goes, oh, you can't do that. I said, yeah, I can. So the next day I just called in sick. The next day I called in sick. The next day I called in sick. And 5 days later, I fucking handed in me fucking key cards and keys and the whole lot. And I just went back to JJ's and went back to them for fucking leading hand. And that manager left again. So here I was, leading hand fucking supervisor, running the operation role. And at that time, it absolutely boomed. Back in the day, it was the coal. There's a massive big oil refinery and coal refinery going on up in the area.
Yeah.
And they had the biggest peak that there was ever recorded on fucking JJ thing. There were guys coming and going. We were ordering fucking all this island work that, you know, we doubled our staff, we doubled our trucks and all this kind of shit. And here I am as a leading hand running the show. So I went to the general manager. I said, mate, I'm running the show here. I said, it's now operations manager. I'm the leading hand. I said, promote me to fucking operations manager and let me get someone under me. He goes, oh yeah, we're working on it. Like a month now. I'm at the absolute bone of fucking scraping shit together, and I'm doing a 2-person's job on a 1-person's wage. I said, fucking promote me, or I'm done. I'm gone. I'm out of here. Anyway, I got the promotion. I got the fucking leading hand under me. Well, I went through and done all that kind of shit, and by that time I was done and dusted, and we were doing deals on this place, caravan park, we were buying all that kind of crap. So eventually I just went in and resigned, and the boss fucking cracked the shits. And he goes, what the fuck? Why? I said, well, I'm going after buy a business. And he got real sappy and shirty with me. And like at the time I was at our discretion when someone leaves, whether we pay them out their fucking, you know, holidays and sick days, and not holidays, sick days and all that kind of shit. Holidays, sick days out.
Yeah.
And I'd work so hard, like I had like 2 months worth of sick days fucking racked up. I never fucking took a sick day off and all that kind of shit. I went in one. And I said to him, I said, I'm signing my own forms. I'm, you know, claiming all my sick days like we've done with everyone. We need to talk about that. So what's there to talk about? He goes, yeah, no, things have changed and we're not doing that no more. I just did it for fucking Joe Blow a week ago. You're telling me things have changed now because I'm resigning. Fuck it, I'm taking my fucking sick days. No, can't do it. I said, all right, no worries, here's your 4 week status. And I just took sick day after sick day. I went to the doctors. And as a truck driver, you
Yeah.
go to the doctors and you go, mate, here's a week off work. You know, then they're not going to make you to work.
No, they're pretty chill.
Sick days, I handed it in, and then you can take 1 day. I took 1 day off. The next day I went to the doctor's surgery and got a fucking, you know, I just rented it out for 4 fucking weeks and I just didn't go back. Actually, no, I did go back for 2 or 3 days because the guy I had under me, the leading hand, he was a real good fucking mate of mine, and I kind of wish I was in coerce with him. I said, mate, I'm taking tomorrow off. Are you okay? Have you got the people to cover it? And he'll go, yeah, I'm scraping through. And then the next day he goes, I haven't really got the people with it, but I'm going to feel the shit. I'm going to probably maybe 4 days here and there where he goes, mate, I'm fucking skint. He goes, I'm in a truck. I've got no one else. Right, mate, I'll come in and I'll do that fucking, I'll help you out. So there was about maybe 4 or 5 days over 4 weeks that I went in and gave him a hand. Didn't have to, but he was a good mate, and I wasn't going to, you know, I love truck driving, eh? So I quit, resigned, threw my keys in, and the next day he rings me up. He goes, "Oh, is there any fucking chance you can come back, even just casual?" He goes, "For a couple." I said, "That's no worries," because I still had 2 weeks or something before I fucking bought the business and shit. I said, "Yeah, that's cool." I said, "I'll do that for you. I won't do it for you." I said, "Go and ask the boss whether that's okay, and if that's okay, I said, you can call me in whenever you want, and I'll just come in and do whatever you got to do and help you out." And he got back to me. He goes, "Nah." He goes, "The boss doesn't want you back." He goes, "He refuses to have you back." I said, "Yes, that's good, because I refuse to come back. Fuck him, cocksucker."
Sounds like a him problem, right?
12 odd years later, I'm fucking gone from that to the millions. So fucking, what are you fucking getting out there? Oh, you got nodes.
Yeah, but I'm trying to work out this quarry thing.
Oh, you're trying to place a quarry?
Yeah.
We have lights in the main part of the house at the moment.
I don't get what we do with these quarries. Well, this gives stone, apparently.
It does come up with what you did. It comes up in the right corner of my screen.
Who I killed, yeah.
You just killed someone with an M249 7 meters away. I'm going to find someone, and you can look at the top right screen of yours. How did I manage to come out the door in this whole vast area, turn left, and then see you in front of me?
I just came back from the base.
Yeah, I could have went anywhere, but I turned left and went to look for someone, and you were there. Already, obviously, taken.
Oh
Oh,
my god, there's so many nodes here.
okay. I've got a zombie coming up. Ready to have a look in the top right screen? Did it come up?
Yeah.
Next wipe, you've got to build in a cave next to heli and excavator. This is a prime spot. I can't believe no one's taken it.
You gotta buy a survey charge. And then find a spot that has, so many notes here.
Oh my goodness, I have 8 points I haven't fucking skill treed on.
It's what the resources look like. What level are you now?
Level 36.
Oh, I'm catching up. Oh, I've caught up on 36 as well.
You're on 36?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've done my board there.
Oh, why are they starting a double resource event just at the server restart?
Oh.
Dog's not happy with some. Yeah, 2 times resource. 6k metal. That's insane. $17k stone from one node. What the fuck? I'm gonna fucking miss it purely because of this server restart. I just broke a Jackie. You back a base.
Second base, yep.
I got a minute 30. Only got about a minute. Oh my god, 45k stone. 2 gnomes with a double respawn, that's insane.
Oh,
I've just gotten this double resource is insane. At least we know we're never gonna have to worry about stone again. I think that's gonna be it. Slash home 1. I might not make it now.
teleport.
I've tried, but a zombie fucking hit me, so it cancelled it at 19 seconds.
That's right. You'll respawn back on your bag when you get back in. It happened to me the other night. Nothing happens.
Nom nom nom. What's this say? Sex driver higher than my will to live. Lovely. That was not what I was expecting.
You got someone courting you.
No, I just saw a person's description, so I had to read it.
Well, I got that guy from. Where is it? Oh, fuck's sake. Looks like I'll be going to buy a motorbike. He had it on the internet for $32.50. He dropped it down to $23.50. I just got it down to $18.50.
Damn. It's insane.
Alright, I'm connecting again.
I didn't die.
I think you wouldn't.
$180k sulfur. God damn.
Oh. And our kits this morning?
Sorry?
Did you redeem your kit this morning?
Nope. To be honest, I don't remember the command.
Slash kit. I'm thinking that someone's gone through and taken out the scientist on excavator. I can't see a living, breathing body on me.
They may
Going in.
not have respawned yet.
I use spacebar now, it's really good. Feel like X, you know, living so close to the excavator.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
Okay. Excavator is free if you want to drop off any barrels. Oh shit, I didn't click the fucking button. Just wasted 4 barrels. I
Oh, does
presume.
it still use them?
Yeah. I don't know whether it's automatic and it just takes it as your last thing. I'm stuck under the. I'm stuck. I'm glitched.
If you re-equip your jetpack and then fly and then unequip it, it usually fixes the problem.
I did too.
I've done it a few times now.
Good call. Suppose what I could do is I might just run out to the hopper and see whether my existing command is producing sulfur, or whether we have to come up here and do this every single time. It's only a couple of barrels. It'll answer the question. Rich enough to waste a couple of barrels. What VIP perks you get? Well,
What?
apparently you don't have to go up there and reinitiate it.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
I will just wait here and wait for any more to come through. I just picked up 15k because I entered it before I went in there, and then there's another. I'm going to sit here and wait and see whether anything else pops up. So to confirm, you don't have to go up and reinitiate the starter button thing.
Okay, that's good to know.
So it's something new every day.
Each legend question. So the legend quest gives you a special thing in chat saying legend. That's the only reason you do it.
Oh, so when you type something in your name,
It'll
your
have
name will be
legend next
legend
to
high
it.
there.
Yeah. That's only if you want to do it, sort of thing. And you only need to do one. You don't need to do them all.
I don't think I'm gonna do 2 million. On top of that, how are you supposed to where are you supposed to bank it? You have to come home and unload it, do you?
Many quests don't have enough. I got good news and bad news.
Bad news.
There's no quest for wheat.
Why is that a bad news?
Because I have to go out of my way to make a crop of wheat.
Well, that's it, bad news. I don't know how I'm going to sleep tonight.
Good news, I'm going to make a crop of wheat.
Awesome. Have you done many of your berry ones yet? Because I haven't done any of them.
I've done the first one of all the berries. And then I'm now working on the potato one. I think. It's potato, pumpkin, corn.
I wonder why you've caught up to me so quickly.
Oh, you get so much XP from the plant. You get 700 XP per planter when you harvest them.
Oh.
I didn't realize until earlier.
Sharing the harvesting.
Hmm?
Gee whiz. You're not sharing the harvesting with me.
I'm doing all those quests, and then once I was finished them, I was going to let you do all the harvesting. I did give you the option because you're on so much more than me to do it as well. But yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's
next XP wipe, I know what I'm going to be doing.
farming.
100%.
I know what we're going to be doing.
You could
Farming.
you could set up your own farm.
Oh, you're
I
not
can
willing to
help
share
you.
your farm with me.
I can help you.
That's
Well, it makes
fucking
sense
lovely.
because then you can do it quicker. You can start
Fucking
doing it
lovely.
now rather than having to wait for me.
Now the true colours are coming out.
Ah, such a whinger. Such a fucking whinger you are.
I can get on, build bases, wake up at 2:30 in the morning.
I built the
Yeah.
base, actually. You just went off and did whatever you did.
Yobo Hobo comes on at fucking midday and goes, right, where's my
Yeah.
gun? Where's my scrap metal? Thanks for the building the
No.
base.
I don't even
I'm
say
pretty sure he
thank you
complained.
because I built it.
I'm pretty sure he probably complained. It goes, oh, what? We haven't got enough tarps so I can build some planters. Oh, well, excuse me, mister. For fuck's sake. Well, you're snoring in bed, cuddling up to wifey. I'm fucking to start, motherfucker.
Nah, mostly I'm laying in bed trying to wake up and the dog's just like, oh, Dad's not protecting his face, so lick, 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 lick. Until Anna pushes the dog off me.
But I do actually want to learn how to do all that farming anyway.
I can teach you, so it's just placing the plants.
Yeah, but all the cloning and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, I can teach you. It's mostly just a program. Not a program, but a web page. You use.
Headshot from 162 meters away. How far is that fucker?
Well, you get 48 planters in total. So my suggestion is try to make something that will utilize 48 planters. So what's that? Rows of 6? Do 4 by 4. So 4
don't know what the fuck
planters
you're
and then
talking
a
about.
space for the, what's it called? Your farm if you want to make one.
I've got no choice.
Well, mine will be available eventually.
Mr. Sleepy over there doesn't want to share bases with me anymore. Can I even get into the other base, or has it got fucking code locks?
I'll change it now if you want.
I thought you would have.
I'll change it now if you want. I thought you would have.
I've got 198 tarp. Fuck it. Looks like I gotta go solo. Oh.
That's fine. You did what any good wife would do and take all my shit, then tell me you're leaving.
What shit did I take? I
The
gave you more
base
shit
is
than I
so
took.
bare.
Changing my locks now as we speak. Crafting planter box, PLANT. Never, truly, I never thought it would come to this, but anyway, here we are.
I got one planter box that you can use.
In our separation stage.
I've got 40 planter boxes down. I might chuck 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I can fit 8 more.
If I just click on a whole heap of fucking things to plant and they didn't plant, what's going on? Oh, what? Craft. Planter box. Square box. Gold. 10. Craft. Oh, now they're crafted. How many do you think I should craft?
You can
40,
have
50,
a max
100.
of 48. I do have one in my base, but I'm probably going to use it now that you've cleared out this fucking area. I'm going to set up another 8, I think.
So what, you can only place down 48?
Yeah, in total.
Okay, because I've just made 50s and it allows me to keep on making.
Yeah, you can only place down.
Oh, hang on. Is that just square ones? Can you make rectangle and triangle ones? Have you?
/ limits. It tells you how many you have. So planter block boxes is what it says.
Okay, so that's a box. So, okay, small planter box, triangle planter box. There's a bathtub planter and a Minecraft planter.
You can try them if
planter.
you want. You can try it if you want.
I'll put down these square ones and I'll do one of each to see whether they go down or not. So what am I going to do? I'm going to plant 4 and then put a small box around them, do I?
I'll come over in a sec.
No, don't worry about it. Don't come here. No. Fuck.
You need
I've got-
fertilizer, so...
So many doors I have to fucking lock before you get here.
Yeah, I'll keep my fucking fertilizer then.
This is not going to be an amicable separation, I'm telling you now. This is going to get nasty fast.
It's fine, there's no friendly fire.
Contacting my solicitor as we speak.
Yeah, that's fine. I know a guy.
I'll ring him and he'll go, "What the fuck do you want, fuckface?"
I'm gonna sue my gaming friend. I want to divorce my gaming friend. He calls me dad. You know, Anna now says, you know what she said to me when she said bye today? She's like, bye, go have fun with your dad. What the fuck?
Have fun with your dad.
I was still waking up when I had to leave to drive, so I understand her annoyance. Like, I say it as a joke, but
She funny.
well, realistically, you are a similar age to my mum.
Big 5-0 next year.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Please let me know.
So are your eldest your kids as well?
I've got 2 stepdaughters. And then I've got my own boy with wifey.
Yeah. Yeah, I only asked because there were a few times where you said it, and it was the way you said it made me go, are they step or are they just not on good terms?
Nah. Daughters from the previous marriage. One I treat like my own daughter, the daughter I never had, and the other one's just a shitty little bitch. She's daddy's girl. That's fine
Yeah.
with that. It is what it is.
There's not much you can do about it either.
No. The other one I absolutely love and adore and will do anything for her. She rang me one day. I just bought a car and she didn't know anything about it. I bought a Toyota Tarago van off one of the people in the park that was selling it cheap, so I bought it because I'm a fucking flipper. So she rings me one day. She rings me like literally 2 days after. She goes, Adam, I'm thinking about buying another car. Cause I told her ages ago, you know, you need to get another car. All that kind of shit. So she, all right, I finally listened to you and I want to get another car. I thought, that's handy. I said, I just bought myself a Toyota Tarago that I was about flip. I said, but it's yours. No. It's okay. I sent her all the photos and all that kind of shit. She goes, oh, that's fucking beautiful. She goes, at least let me buy it off you. I said, no. I said, if you buy it off me, you're not getting it. So I ended up just fucking driving it to Brisbane, put it on a
You
truck
can't
and
afford it.
set it up to her, and it arrived, and I rang her up. I said, what are you doing? She grabbed your partner. I said, go down to the depot there. I said, go pick up. She goes, what do you mean? I said, it's arrived. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I said, no. So she goes and picks it up. She's a beautiful girl.
It's nice of you.
Wrote me a letter years and years ago. She wrote me a letter. It was like it wasn't even a birthday letter. It was just a letter, and she just wrote, "Thank you for everything you've done for me." She goes, I'd like to tell everyone that I've got 2 dads, and I see you as my dad, and all that kind of shit. Still got that letter today. So beautiful.
It's sweet.
It is. When she first met me, it was the first couple of weeks into it, and she goes, you know, what do you want me to call you? You want me to call, you know, do you want me to call you dad? I said, no, don't call me dad. I said, because you've got a dad. I said, you call him dad, and you just call me Adam.
Yeah. We've always called my stepdad his first name.
That's it.
Because, not because, you know, we had, like, it would have been stepdad, never dad. But, it was mostly, that was the reason, but with how certain things were, we didn't want to also risk the chance of upsetting my actual dad.
Yeah.
Because the way he was with certain things.
Yeah.
generally, what's the word? It was thinking. Generally, he treated us like his own.
Yep.
No reason not to and stuff like that. And just generally good about the whole situation. So with farming, there's some things that you do need to know. Like the plants need light to grow. So connect light system up so that they have light. You can grow them without a planter, as well as depending on your location, you also have to what's the word? My brain just stopped working. You've also got to keep them comfortable temperature. So in the desert, some plants are less likely to be happy.
Unhappy plants.
Yeah. So if any of the happy meters are at 0, the plant's will always default to the lowest thing,
For fuck's sake.
which is
Can I
very
just come raid your? Can I just come raid your fridge at
never
your house?
weren't.
At your house that you've claimed
Claim.
because you built it. Because you built it under the resources that I gathered. While you're off PvPing with your mates.
Oh fucking hell.
So wanted to do that Battlefield. He never got back to me.
He said let us know when you're ready and then never told us. He's probably playing it now if it's still up.
Where is he? Where do I see that? I see that on Steam, don't I?
Probably.
Andy is on Rust. You are on Rust. And Spectron looks like he's on nothing at the moment. Let me have a
He's
look at
got
the
it
camera.
hidden.
Let me have a look at the camera, see if he's on his computer. No, he's at the computer, but it looks like he's watching something. Is he watching anime? Is it? Assuming.
Hentai.
I don't know, it looks like he might be playing. Oh, is he watching? He's watching people play. Okay. There you go.
So if you come to the original base, you'll be able to see how I would now set up my planters.
Alright, I'll come over to your base.
Now that I've learnt what I've learnt, at least with this server, in a normal one, I'd probably do it a bit differently. Power H, so
Omi,
12,
are you reading my messages or not?
30.
Or are you just ignoring them? That'd be nice. I pay for the phone for you to jump on YouTube. What? SMS. Another one coming through now. I'm going down to 1850. Do you want it? Can you do if I buy it? Can you do the dishes for one night at least? And maybe take out the bins next Tuesday without me reminding you. Just once. I don't expect it all the time. Just do it once at least. Oh, that'll be nice. Thanks for that. Motherfucker.
Oh, sorry to laugh. That's something my mum would have said to me.
Idiots. Fucking kids are useless. They don't appreciate what they get.
Every parent.
Oh shit! You can hear me.
These aren't even connected.
Yeah, I'm just sorting it out now. Yep. Jump on and start doing your license. The quicker you do your hours and get them, the quicker you can write it. Otherwise, I'll be writing it. That's your 21st birthday present. Shit. For fuck's sake. Just like a prayer. Your boss can take me there. Just like a prayer. Your boss can take me there. Oh,
Looks like I'll be heading out soon to go pick up a fucking motorbike.
Oh, I guess you both have to go, right?
No, he's driving it out to me. He's 40 minutes away, but he's going to ride it to me. I'll meet him at the petrol station then, and then I'll get me something to fucking drive me down there, and I'll ride it home. Did I show you a picture of it?
No.
I don't think I have. I'll show you a picture of it. There you go, it's coming through now.
Oh wow, it's a really nice bike.
Yeah.
Far out.
Got out of steel.
So you wanna adopt me?
I can't adopt someone who's already mine, son.
Wait, what?
I said I can't adopt someone who's already mine, son. I'm your daddy already.
Oh, that's funny as. Oh. What was I doing?
Venus, Venus. So those planter sprinkler, non-watering sprinkler,
Yeah.
how many planter boxes do they do? How many do I need?
Every single one that they touch, it splits it evenly. So I'll come over and explain it in a sec. I just want to chuck water on something.
It's no rush. Just do whatever you're doing. We've got days of this shit to go through yet. Oh, look at all this planter space I've got downstairs. I forgot I had it downstairs. Of this 3-story mansion. Can't see shit. Why does it go dark when I'm trying to fucking plant shit?
Oh yeah, it's a nightmare. So I usually set up all my lights and then set up all my planters, then lights, and then
What lights in? Do the
And
lights
then-
have to be right in the center of all 4 boxes?
So it
Or they can
depends
just
on
be
how you
anywhere?
want to set it up. So the light acts as like a bulb of light off the thing. So you can technically hit more than 4, but apparently it's extremely finicky.
Was it you that showed me, or was it someone else that showed me that the right in the cross beam of the middle of 4 boxes up above, that's where you put the light, because it does all of them.
Yeah.
Was it you that showed me that, or someone else?
I think it was
I think
somebody
it's someone
else.
Yeah, okay.
But you
So
can
the 4
hang the
boxes you got on
light
the ground-
off the sprinkler and it goes through 2 floors.
Yep.
But it's hard to explain. So, with this, when you place your sprinkler on a roof, it's going to hit these 4 and these 2, these 2. So what will happen is now this sprinkler is working across 8 splits. So now these 4 probably won't get enough, or when sprinkling, these 2 won't get enough water. Does that make sense?
I'll just have to take some sprinklers out, some planter boxes out.
Yeah, or so
So,
water
for
doesn't
example-
travel through walls. So all you have to
These-
do is put a
oh.
divider through them as well.
How about if you get a chance? How about you just, if you can, you just set it up the way it has to be, and then you can explain it to me and show me.
Yep.
If possible.
I'll
Just
probably
remove
set
whatever
it up
planters you gotta move.
downstairs.
Yeah, do whatever.
Yep, I'll grab some wood. Yep. So
I got
it's a
wood and shit
bit
on me.
weird. So but I know what yeah.
Yeah, come here.
Hammer and wood. You had a lot on you.
Oh, you want lights?
I got my helmet. So let's.
I can put up lights. Or something. I'll show you some light.
I got my helmet on.
Oh, okay, right. Cool.
Yeah, but you can you can chill. I'll show you the process. So I'm gonna chuck. I might do half walls just for convenience. So I'm only putting these in to sort of give me a barricade. When I plant the things. All right, so and then 4. Really need.
4 walls.
It will make sense in a minute.
You probably can't place planter boxes down
Why not?
because you're already at your quota, aren't you?
Oh yeah, good point.
Do you want me to put planter boxes? Oh no, okay.
I'll pick up 8, and this is literally enough to show you literally how I've set them up. I might be able to place it. We'll see. Yeah, I can't. There you go. I just threw some planter boxes on the ground. So 2 in each column. Do I have lights on me? Do you have lights on you?
No, just guessing it.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, but as long as they're there, it's not that big of a deal. Pick these up. Because we're pretty comfortable. So usually, you'd put a you'd
Pissing down with rain. I'm gonna get wet on this motorbike.
have you got the waterless sprinklers yet?
No, I haven't bought it yet. Want to
Okay.
buy it now?
I'll buy some.
Probably not. It's only a 250. It won't be too fast. It won't be too loud. What am I doing? Waterless sprinklers. How many do I need to buy roughly? Oh, you bought them, did you?
I bought one just to show you. So this is how they set it up.
Oh, hang on. Maybe I haven't got that stack thing because I didn't redeem it. Am I meant to redeem it?
What?
That stack thing that I bought. Am I meant to redeem it in the shop?
No. Because I bought it too.
Okay, yep, cool. So what have we done? We've got a heater and we've got a light and we've got a
Yep.
onesie. Oh, hanging
So
off the
you
one thing.
hang the light off the sprinkler there. And that
Okay, yep.
should be a full system. And the only thing that needs to be done is setting up a day and night timer for the heater. Because if the heater's on in the day, it will slow the crop's growth. That's pretty much
So
it.
didn't you say that it does 6 boxes, not 4 boxes? Or
You
not?
can set it up to do 6,
Okay.
but I just, because we're not perfecting the water ratios, I only do 4. So basically, every 4 you have, get a water sprinkler, 1 light, and you can just duplicate this setup. If you
Yep.
if you do
The waterless
decide
sprinkler
to,
system just gives you 1 sprinkler only, and that's it.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Did you decide what?
if you do decide to set up another 8 on this side, put garage doors between them or something, because so the water doesn't travel through.
Why not?
Because if you don't put a wall blocking this side and this, the sprinklers will split between 6, and these back ones won't get enough water.
Okay.
Yeah, it's finicky as fuck.
Okay.
It's better to saturate it with water than mess around, in my opinion.
Right. Okay. Cool.
But that's basically the gist of it. when you place the heaters down, you see a proximity thing. So the further out from the heater, the less. So if I was to put a heater here, these two would get good heat, but these two would be 50% heat.
So at the moment with the heater in the middle there, all of
All of
Same
them
up.
get it equally, yes.
Okay.
So here's 2 heaters, here's 9 lights, here's your hammerback. Wood, metal, building thing, and enough fertilizer for 100 per box. So the basics is obviously light, water, temperature, and ground. So that when you plant a plant, you'll see those things come up on the details. So as long as it's receiving light, it will grow. As long as it's receiving enough water, it will grow. The way water works is it works based on percentage of what's in the planter, not how much water is available. So if this planter holds 9,000 milliliters, if it is 50% full, so 4,500 milliliters, the plant will receive X amount of happy from it. So most plants at 50% to 70% are 100% happiness, but it's extremely difficult to maintain. Most people just run 100% water, which is what we're doing, because we have plenty of time. And it's not that beneficial. Then temperature. Temperature is pretty simple. Make sure that you get the correct heating for the time of day. Generally, other than ice biomes, nothing during the day, and heater at night. That's generally the general consensus. Obviously, check them at night to see if you need the heater or not, or move the heaters. And then also, winter, you need a heater 24/7.
winter, you mean snow?
Snow, yeah, in any ice biomes. Then, ground is literally as fertilizer in there. So it's 1 fertilizer per plant that's planted. So that 100 will give you 11 crops, or roughly. So it'll give you more than enough. Usually, I believe that it works out to be like 20 planter boxes per horse. So 1 horse gives a lot. As long as it's shitting as regularly as it can. That's the general premise. So this setup here with fertilizer is pretty much good to go. Like, this is basically, if you just need to put 1 down, this will get you 100% of the way. This is mostly what I've been doing in our other wipes. I
So
haven't
at the
put...
moment it says water 232 of
Yep.
9,000. So
Yep.
that means it's not ready to plant yet.
No, it will fill up. You can get water jugs and drop it on. Just know that if you drop the water jug, it splits evenly between all the planters that it hits. So if you have 5,000, it will go 2,500, 2,500.
What about the fertilizer? How do I know how much I need in that?
So if you look at the edge of the planter, like look at the metal part, you'll see open.
Yep.
And just put 100 in there, and just, if you plan to do all 48, split it up however many you want, maximum of 1,000. And that's basically the general premise. As
Why
long as the
100?
plant has 1% happiness overall, it will grow. Extremely slow, but it will grow. That's the general premise. But the higher the percentage, the better. Usually you try to keep it about 70%, because that's good. That's about an hour and a half growth time. If you've got 100% happiness, it might be an hour 15, depending on the genes.
Yep.
So.
Wow. I'll get some water and shit into these things, and then I'll go find horses, and I'll
Yep.
set up a little system here.
Yeah.
Not that we're going to have separate bases. I just want to learn how to do it.
Well, yeah, that's right. That's
All
right.
this time you've been doing it, and I've just been fucking looting and grubbing, and I need to learn more about the game.
You've been doing plenty of stuff that I need to learn too.
Like what? What the fuck do you do? You not know
I was
that
just
I know?
thinking that.
Yeah,
I
it's
do the
nothing.
electrical, I do the industrial, the farming. You do the fishing.
Oh wow, that narrows it down.
Okay. And then we both okay. Yeah, but at first we were splitting stuff pretty equally and then I tried to learn everything.
Yeah, that's right. And that's what I should have done too. But you just ran off and did it, and I just fucking slacked and didn't do it. But I want to know. I want to know how to do all this slowly. I want to be able to convey and
Well, in that
industrial, all that kind
clan
of shit.
wipe, me, Reflex were the only ones that actually, and Dale were the only ones that apparently knew how to do proper electrical. Everyone else sort of just whacks it down and hopes for the best.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So yeah, this will give you planners and you can grow. And when I'm done with my planners, you'll have full access to them as well. So
Yeah. I got
I
access
would-
to them now. It's just that
yeah.
I want to physically know
Hmm.
how to do shit. I know how to play Rust. I just don't know
Yeah.
how to operate Rust.
And we may as well teach you how to get a gourd clone as well, because that will give you a lot
I
of
want to learn how to do
information.
clones and fucking
Yep.
do the G's and the Y's and H's and
Yep.
shit.
So
It's
G
gonna take me a while,
means
so you just have to be
growth.
fucking patient.
G means growth, which is
Yep.
growth speed. Or G means growth speed. Y means yield, so the amount of items you get. H is hardiness, I believe it is, which basically means survivability. And then you've got what's the word? X, which is nothing. There is nothing there. It means X. What's the next one? W, more water. There's 5 genes in total. G, Y, H, X, and W. You've got 2 colors, red and green. Red means good, red means bad. Green means good, red means bad, sorry. Pretty straightforward. Generally, you're aiming for a 6 green one. Chicken pies make it far easier. So chicken pie increases the likelihood of better gene types. So if you can afford it, create a chicken pie and then plant your seeds. Then the next thing is when you're planting your seeds, to crossbreed genes, you plant them next to each other. So in all 8 directions. If you put one in the middle, every plant in that thing will affect the one in the middle. If you put it in the corner, only the middle and the 2 outside middles will affect the one in the corner. So if you want to plant a plant without any genes being affected, you plant one in the corner, leave a space, one in the corner, leave a space, one in the corner, leave a space. Does that make sense?
Right. Don't put nothing in the middles.
Yeah. So basically, unfortunately, you leave. Or you can place a pot plant and plant it in that.
Oh yeah.
Pot plants are 100 wood, I think. So yeah.
So if you put 6, 7, 8, 10 pot plants all down on the ground together, that's
They don't affect each other whatsoever.
because they're in an individual pot.
Yep.
They're not sharing the same dirt or that kind of shit.
Yeah. So as you can see,
Okay.
it's got 1,000 milliliters. So it's percentage based. So even though that this is half of what this is, this will only give like 3% 10% water or 5% water benefit. Where if this had 500 water, it would give 50% water.
Yep.
Because it's a percentage of the total, not the amount of water in it. Don't ask me why, but it does make sense when you start farming.
Yeah.
Sort of thing. So yeah, but you can use planters. Pots are just easier to place in a larger volume. So
All right, I'll set up all the planters and the lights and watering sprinklers and shit, and then I'll go next stage and see where I get from there.
also, it's so annoying that works.
What? I can put them on there.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can fit more pots in a single
You can have
square than a 9 square planter.
So we should have put a wall along here as well.
Yeah, but then you've got the water splitting up. So for
Okay,
every
right.
5, you would have had to add another sprinkler.
Okay.
So that's why I split it up, sort of thing. Some people just put 10 sprinklers in,
Yeah.
but it's too messy for my liking. I only put that here for the fun of it. With
Yeah, that's a good spot for
berries, it is 5 planters to keep a perfect amount of water. But with corn, pumpkin, potatoes, it's a different ratio. And then with flowers, I have no idea. I know pumpkins use the most, but yeah. That's pretty much a basic setup. Usually when you're going for gourd clones, what you do is you place as many protected clones in the corner. Once they hit a harvest option, you press and hold E and clone. You don't have to wait for them to fully grow, and you'll get 2 to 3 clones depending on their genes, and then you can replant them. And usually you try to get about 20 separate clones with 4 or more of the desired genes. So typically you go for G's and Y's. Every clone that has 4 green either Y's or G's, you keep. If you get something that's like 4 H's and you don't want H, just throw it out. And then once you get your box of clones, you put it in, you load up a program, which I'll send a link. You load a web page called Rust Breeder. And basically this link will calculate the best way to plant. Where sometimes it will tell you where to plant it, sometimes it will tell you which ones to use, but it will typically tell you what you have and the best way to get the items. So yeah, it's pretty interesting.
That's scary.
Not that bad.
Did you make this up here or did I? Did you do this up here or did I do it?
I cleared some of these out, but this was you.
Yeah, okay.
You'll figure it out. Most
So,
people
yeah.
typically build a separate base for planting, just because they take up so much space and it's so impossible to do it appropriately.
Yeah.
But generally, it's not that bad. And I've got all the plants. If you need anything, just come get the things. I've got gourd clones if you want to grow a batch of gourd clones to get seeds. I've probably got plenty of stuff that you can just take 20 berries and eat them, or take 50 and eat them to get the seeds. So yeah. Yeah, it's very much give it a go, have fun, see if it works. If it doesn't work, keep going.
Sounds like it's very intense.
It's finicky,
Oh, wow.
not intense. As you've complained, I'm always like, oh, give me 5 minutes to Why can't I reload my gun? Oh, because I reset my things. It's just, yeah, you gotta check on it quite often. If you do / remove, you can click them all out quicker.
Fuck it, got the gun in my hand.
But I'm happy to teach you anything I know. Electrical, it's a bit weird. I feel like watching videos would be better, but I haven't found any good videos, at least
I don't care about
for,
people now. I know how to do the branches and shit. I just don't know how to do those blockers and all that kind of shit, which I don't
yeah.
think I really at the moment.
The blockers, I haven't used them in anything yet.
Yeah.
But basically, you connect it up like a branch. You've got your in, you're out, and then you set up something coming in. So, for example, if you want something on a timer to work, oh, there's one thing I do have to show you, the timed for heaters, but I'll show you when I get back. Basically, you can set something to trigger a timer that then sends power to the blocker that will then block the power flow through. And that's sort of how you create a timer. Oh, that's another way to do that. I just worked out a way to create a day and night cycle with timers and a blocker instead of a clock.
Oh,
You literally just work out the time you want it to start, and then you have to trigger it.
just talking through it, you figured it out.
Yeah, well, you can set up a timer to run for 900 seconds, or whatever half a day is, and when that timer is on for that time limit, it will trigger a blocker, and then you have another timer trigger the timer to re-click. So you just basically set up a looping system. It'd be very complicated and probably unnecessary. Just place down an alarm clock and just use that system. It's far easier. I stole some of your wood.
Our
Yeah.
wood. Yeah, wood.
Yeah,
take
but
whatever.
I took it from your base by accident.
It's not my base.
Our base. It's easier to say
base.
your base,
Oh,
because that's
okay.
where it came from, rather than going our base. Which one? So
There you go. You're finally happy now that we got 2 separate bases.
no,
Which
this
you
is
wanna-
literally just a farming base now.
That's the base you can be fucking redoing all over again. So I'm just going to leave it there and do that.
It's
But
fine.
on the next wipe, we'll have our own house together again.
Just an absolute McMansion.
Yeah. Levels and levels and levels.
One thing I do suggest, if you do get a gourd clone or a seed that you're going to keep and use, always
Keep it
put
separate.
2 aside just in case.
Yeah.
Quest have I got? I have harvest bones, kill wolf, sulfur, mine. Okay. There should be more than enough fertilizer to share in the farm base.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find myself a horse anyway and put him in here for us.
I'll go find another one so we have 4 horses.
Right now. Should be a horse supply. Actually, no, I don't think I've seen many horses out here in the fucking desert.
I see them here or there, but I sort of ignore them.
Should be camels out here. Should be able to use
Just
camel
found one
fertilizer.
if it's not someone's.
Is it close?
Yeah, it's
just
close
lead
enough.
them. You have to lead them all this way. We have to walk it, don't you? Oh no, you can ride it. You fucking idiot. You're an idiot.
It's still a pain in the ass to ride there. 'Cause it's closer to our other base, and if I see one on the way, I'll let you know.
Alright, I'll head around and see if I can find a horsey.
I don't think it'll take that long, they're pretty common. Assuming I don't kill it on the way.
Well, that was a horsey then, but it was just a person. Yeah, no, there's a camp. There's a V8 camper down there. How can there be a V8? Oh yeah, that's right. Got a V8 on it.
So apparently the bosses, so the church and that other place that you pointed out, apparently they had to remove them temporarily because they have the DLC stuff on them. Because of the new, that's me. So they had to, they're temporarily out whilst they sort it.
Does the hopper and all that kind of shit does that take power?
Yeah, 8.
Horsey McDorkies, where are you? Horsies?
The horse in the
What happened to
base.
old mate yesterday when you were talking to him about the heli tower? He didn't want to use the other heli tower, he just wanted to use his own, did he?
Yeah, because he's setting it up to be more like a what's the word? Real games version.
Okay.
I don't think he realizes how different the
Server is.
yeah. Like I'm pretty sure he didn't even know what the thing is. Oh, there's a perfect spot for your horses here.
Where the fuck is the horse? I'm not going this far for a horse, I'm going on the other side of the map. Fuck off. Guy with the motorbike comes off work at 4:30, so I reckon between 3 and about 5:30 I've got to
Yeah.
hop off
Well-
and go and get it and then come back.
I'll probably be off around then as well because I've got we got to do grocery shopping. Anna bashed her elbow on a shelf yesterday and fucking really hurt her arm somehow. So
Did you
I have
look
to
at
go.
that?
look at that shelf and make sure there wasn't a photo of you on that shelf after she left?
Well, it was at work, so I'm probably not legally allowed to go in where she did it. But she claims that all she did was put her hand up to brush her hair back to put it back up.
I found a horsey. Yeah,
Very-
I'm just looking for that.
Fuck, that's so far.
What, Roman? The current bike? Possibly. Okay, give me a second. I've got to get this horse home. It's raining, Roman. It's wet. For someone who hasn't ridden before, you got to be careful, especially when it's wet and greasy.
Yeah, all the water brings up oil. Makes it extremely slippery.
New bike you won't be riding until you get your learners, and then when you do get your learners, I'm going to take you out into a car park because it's a completely different bike.
As well as he can't ride without you. I found a horse closer to base.
Closer to my base.
Yeah.
Okay, where am I? Where are you?
Oh no,
No,
it's not as close, but I'll ride it back anyway.
let's check the oil in it, please. I don't want to blow the engine up. I've got to get this horse back, so I do. No, horsey might die. Horsey doesn't need to be sitting out in the desert, Roman. Needs to be back getting some food in its belly. Oh, make sure I'm pro. What the fuck? Did you just hear what you said? Mr. I live on the inside. Fucking hell.
What do you say?
Make sure you're prioritizing life over.
Just
Fucking
remind
hell.
him that you've already done, what, 50 odd years of life.
Roman, Lockie said, I've done 50 years of my life and I've worked hard, so I can be a gamer now. He also said he thinks you got a small penis. He didn't say that, Roman. Roman just goes, oh, okay. Okay.
You know the worst part? He's probably gonna think I'm a dick after a while.
I'm almost at home, Roman, with my horses. Go down there on the under the stairs. I think it is I think it's near the yellow bin. I think there might be a small black bottle of oil. See if you can find that. And I'll be down in a second. For fuck's sake, Roman.
I just got a second horse back to base.
Oh, fuck, well, I'll stop riding this one then. Alright, you can say there, horsey. Fuck you. Fuck you, horsey.
Just put it. I've got two at the hitch.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that all about?
Baby.
You put these walls on the wrong side too. You put the soft side to the outside. By the way. Where'd you put the horses? Are they on the second level? Horses. Alright, we're back, so I've got to go check. Apparently I've got to get off and go and check some oil in this motorbike.
Priorities. I'll be back.
I am back. Ah, tasty. Yes, dog. Tasty. Yes, you want to play? Then drop me the ball. If you don't want to play, keep squeaking it in your mouth.
Righto. Fence is fine.
Diesel barrels are really cheap at the moment.
Cheap diesel barrels.
Yeah. 6.5k for 40.
Wow.
It'd be like, what, 8k for 58? I didn't check that much. They might have gone up because I just bought like 120, but... I mean, one's 200. I love how now I'm not looking for horses. I fly past like 7.
Yeah.
Like when I was riding it back, I rode past 4 that were closer. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Also, apparently, to expand the basement, you need to jackhammer the walls out
To expand the basement.
and
you
have
to check
stone in your inventory.
Oh, okay. So is that still here at the second base?
No, I removed it, but once I do this little bit of mining, I'll come back with a shit ton of stone for you.
Yep. And did it say how big you can make it?
As big as the footprint of your base. I asked in the
That's huge.
Discord.
Okay.
Is that so, Miss Rose? was I supposed to do for you? You asked me to do something, and I said I'll be back in a sec. Oh, stone and place the basement. Oh, he must have done heli. His base is destroyed from it. That's so Rose.
would go down in Acapulco.
Where are you going over there?
I need to come down and when you come back again to put this horse trough back down.
Oh yeah,
I moved
I'm not
it.
happy
I
with
like
where I
that.
put it.
Oh, not that I'm not happy. I'm just trying to get it a bit closer to civilization, so I don't have to run 4 kilometers down the other end of the house.
I was like, it looked like this was made for it.
It's a huge house.
Yes, it is very big. I just I'm running towards the base, but everywhere I run there's nodes, and it's just like...
Once you get nodes.
At least in the
At least-
daytime. I'll fly straight back or tele back as soon as it's night.
Are you, yeah, cool. Are you on your node runs, are you?
Yeah. I'm on the last one for all of them, I believe.
Yeah.
And I've decided if I go for a legend quest, it's gonna be wood. I feel like that's gonna be the easiest.
Yeah, I'd say so, yeah.
Just
You know what might be good with that? It's to get your 3x3 house and get your research table. Not research, fucking repair table.
oh yeah. In
Oh, but having said
team,
that,
there's an option to. Oh no, that's only a workbench.
You might be able to just take a repair table out and just dump it in the bush.
Yeah, you probably can. Just have
Just
to
fucking
repair
leave
it
it.
every now and then.
Good enough.
But if that skill that reduces damage to tools is as good as it is on the mining one, I reckon you could probably do it in pretty quickly. Like, not
You have an
quickly, I
unlimited
mean,
chainsaw.
you probably use the chainsaw for ages.
Oh, so that doesn't keep the chainsaw at full, it just helps repair it back to...
Well, you do less damage per use.
Yeah, but when it does get down to 0,
You still gotta repair
85
it.
or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
You just have to repair it. Yeah.
But instead of using 3% per tree, you use 0.3% sort of
Yep.
thing. Because I was using the Jackie, I'm pretty sure I had it earlier, before I respec'd. One Jackie did me like 5 times the amount of nodes that I typically normally would do.
Yeah.
Like I've only used up one and a half Jackie since I've started this.
Yeah.
Which is insane. I just can't believe the XP I'm receiving. God damn. I'm heading back to base. I'm so close. Oh, I'm so close to all of them. Where am I? Oh, I'm literally just next to base now.
What? About what? I'll have a look. Are you here now, yeah?
Yeah, it's night time.
Can you try and drop this horse feeder in front of the drop box, if possible?
Where's the horse feeder?
There. Somewhere, anywhere there. Close to the wall as possible. Yeah, I've got online TMR, Roman. 333-132. I'll
go get some food for him.
What's that? Oh, I don't know.
I'll go get the food for him. Dropped it in the fridge.
Just try not to say any of your regos and stuff out loud.
Oh, that was just a fucking code thing.
Just double check when that the radius of the hopper reaches.
Take it off and put it on if you want.
I don't think it reaches the second horse.
Does that reach him now?
No. 100% now.
Thanks. Yeah, I was just gonna power it up, do I?
8 power.
Alright, get on to that. I think I'm gonna need a second power box soon.
Gonna try to put this basement in.
Oh, jeez.
Wish there was a way to tell which one was allowed to have basements.
What was it doing?
I need metal
Oh,
fragments.
powering up this. Oh, I can't power up this shit in the dark. That's bullshit. Make him wait. I will buy a second power unit there.
Alright, built a basement.
All the people all around the
Let me reread that message because I don't know if I read it properly.
pussies.
Jackhammer a wall 250 stone to expand a square or rectangle. What? Do I need a building thing?
It's an easy lava. Like no other.
Let's try this again, but a different place.
Here. I could change it. We don't do that. We don't start seeing it's going Anyways.
get some more sleep. Better DC, the improvement process is complete. Oh, did you upgrade something or something?
Yeah,
What'd you do?
I'm trying to do that fucking
Oh, the
basement.
oh, I can see it. Yeah. Woohoo.
Got
Oh,
a little base. Yeah, but it's still a 1x1. And I couldn't figure out how to make it a bigger version.
you had
So,
to jackhammer the walls or some bullshit.
well, that's what I thought, and then I broke my jackhammer instantly.
Oh,
Jackhammer the walls to expand your base.
copper.
That broke almost immediately. How many jackhammers do I have to use? Ah, way too much jackhammer.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Easy lava.
Took me 4 jackhammers.
To do what? To knock out one wall?
Yep.
And then how many more walls can you get? I'm in the base now. There's one more one still.
Yeah, it took. I'm in a different I built a separate base to.
Are you doing one at the first home?
No, no, it didn't allow me anywhere on the first time. I was building a separate base off to the side to see if it made any difference.
Is it working?
Yeah, but now I got to go back and see. I need to repair these though. 5 jackhammers would help.
Where's the base that you built?
I just dismantled it.
Oh.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, look how fancy this is. Oh shit, that's cool.
Takes like 1.5 jackies.
And it doesn't say how big you can.
As big as the base above it.
I can figure out whether it's worth your time or not.
I have an idea, but I gotta test whether it works or not. But no, it does not seem worth it.
It's true. I love you.
Alright, it's now 2 by 2.
Fucking hell. You're blowing shit up, are you?
It says a jackhammer is required to expand a basement. That is so dumb. It should be a lot more than a fucking jackie and a half.
Dude, just got sucked up.
Yay.
Sucky poop.
Alright, it's now 6 by 6. So there are limits.
So it can't be as big as the base.
Well, because we're under a mountain.
Maybe next time we cave living is nice. You look at the walls and they're not square walls, it's all cavey, it's nice.
Not arguing that. It's just, if this wasn't so painful, I'd 100% want to build a base underground.
But what's the purpose of it really at the end of the day? No one can raid it, so why don't you just build one on the first level and then just build a second and third level?
Well,
So-
if you were to build like a 1 by 1 with a basement entrance, and then fucking take on something that's extremely difficult, or you want to build a heli tower or something, you can, but still have your entire base underground.
I suppose so, yeah. Then it just can't get fucking damaged, can it?
Hmm. That's at least my assumption. I can't confirm. How do you get to these? Oh, there you go. Still can't believe it takes a fucking jackhammer and a half.
the plants have too much light?
No. At least from what I'm aware of. I'm not gonna say I can't wait until this fucking mining's done. But fucking this quest is so tedious.
Yeah.
I guess because I'm doing them back to back to back all at once. So it's just a massive mining grind.
But at the end of the day, is there a real need for XP?
Higher level.
What's the bonus? So what's the higher level do and give you, and what's the bonus?
More
The
skill
profit rate of it?
points to put into whatever you want. I know you
Okay,
can
yeah.
respec and just jump around, but if you have enough to fully kit out 2 spec trees, you can always have combat stuff and then harvesting, you know what I mean? Or fully have healing and combat and raiding. Make things far easier instead of half of each to potentially get your ass kicked because you don't have.
Does the spec tree die and reset?
Every 3 months. So I think it was October or something. I'm not sure what a prestige point was though. You can prestige, which I'm not exactly sure what that means.
So if you buy a VLP pack or something, you might be able to keep your.
Someone said it. Quarterly, so every quarter. I don't know what quarter they mean, but
Life itself.
at least from my understanding. So I remember someone saying, pretty sure October was 1. So I assume every 3 months. We'll find out anyway. It'll just give us something else to grind for when we complete it, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Might not go so combat hungry right at the start, might just go straight for nodes and farming.
Everything just takes a process. You can't just come in on first day and have a base built and knocking out Bradleys.
What do you mean? I do.
Oh yeah, sorry. You have a base built and a gun on arrival, and
Well, this one I
Yeah.
didn't.
yes, you
We
did.
started
You
this
had
one
an
together.
M49. 'Cause I made the HM LMG and I that.
Yeah, but we started this together this one. But we only had crossbows when I left. I had to go shopping or something. And then we played played the PvP.
Right, so it might be just one rarity where you started the game with me and had to actually help me.
The other times it started, you were just in chat begging for the best guns in the game.
Yeah, well, that's all the games that were just fucking running around and trying to find a server. You notice I haven't done it in this game. I haven't asked for
Yeah, I
anything in
know.
this game. But I'm happy with this one. I'm not searching. I want to grind, but yeah, the other one, I just wanted to fucking get a gun and run around and learn the game.
I wanted a mass murder.
Go to my sugar daddies and gifted a fucking jetpack and this and that and everything else.
Now we can be someone's sugar daddy.
Especially kick me up with that. Maybe I should concentrating on life a little bit more.
Oh, good. before I go. Triangulation's up. Venom?